Welcome. You're an absolute hero for being here this early. How's your day going so far? Mine? Well, yeah, I had a pretty good sleep last night. I got my training done. Working on some chin-ups and some rows. Some zone 2 on the bike. I even went back to bed. I got some script writing done. And yeah, I'm actually feeling pretty good. I think I'm just ready to get started today. Ready to finish off the Sean. Ready to tackle Scrivener's Hall. And ready to level up Scrying a little bit once more. And let's get into it. After a quick word from Liz.
I am a fighter and not a quitter.
Thank you, Liz. Alright, let me just double check. One more thing here. Yeah, we're all looking good. Right, as always, we're outside the stable. So remember to train my horse. Look at this, man. 35 days and we've almost done 2 skills. That is insane compared to how it used to go. And I realized yesterday I don't think I did my random dungeon yesterday. I think I missed out on a bit of XP. I missed out on 10 transmutes as well, but not really a big deal.
I want you to pick up.
So, as always, let's get into pledges first, because we're going to need these keys. We'll need the transmutes, and we need to tackle Scrivener's Hall. I've ran it many times on normal, looking for Runecarver's dagger on my other account. I've beat it. Ooh, I don't know, 2 or 3 times on veteran, something like that. So I know what I'm doing, somewhat. I don't have the mechanics memorized, but I'll know them when I see them. Kind of. I hope. Anyway. We'll see. We'll see what happens, but in the meantime, while I'm picking everything up, I think I can just be starting my other pledges. Tempest, Darkshade 2. Okay. Then let's do it. So, Darkshade 2 and Tempest. Nice. Yeah, I had a fun run on Tempest the last time that was a pledge. We had some new players that were getting caught out by the charge attack on hard mode. That was a fun group. So everything's picked up here, and the dark anchors are in Alakir. That's brilliant. It's just the easiest one to get, because they're always, they're always up. They're always being tackled, as we saw for the last couple of days. Trying to get some of these skills up. So, what are our team looking like? Looking like they've got some experience. Okay, I think I'll just go and eat. And then, yeah, we're ready. And I'm eating more for the Magicka than anything else, really. Can we do all bosses, please? Yeah, I'd love to do all bosses. Looks like they're maybe trying to get some kind of achievement or something. A little bit frustrating. Just because the group's damage is a little bit slow, but you know, I'm pretty happy doing all bosses. I can't remember if I have my all bosses or not for this.
Don't they know we're here to help?
So buffs, Warhorn, and then let's start pulling things in. Refresh the taunt, damage shield, pull in all the new enemies. Blockade. Yeah, this is all fine. I don't actually know where all the bosses are in here. That's the thing. I think maybe the only hidden one is like the one round the corner. I'm not actually sure. Just trying to get some practice in it. Getting priority targets here would be useful. Useful for later. Okay, so this is not the one with the boss there. What does he mean by all bosses? Where's like the secret one in here? Forgetting about powerful assault. Let's just bring in as many as we can. Refresh powerful assault. And refresh blockade. Okay, I don't really... Oh yeah, this one. Blockade, powerful assault, taunt this one here. Get the buffs up, get Warhorn. I'm just fine. It's fine. No, it's okay. Healer has 29. Okay. All-it boss. I don't know where the all-it boss is. Hi, Alco. How's it going? Oh, what's the crack over there? Oh, I know what boss he's talking about. I know what boss. So yeah, I just started for the day, just doing my daily dungeons here. Did you get any feedback on your presentation? Is there anything happening with that? So yeah, let's go do... I know what boss he's talking about now. We'll go and do it. Ah, they thought you did great, so chilling. Great. That's good. Okay. Get taunts on everyone. Got him. Warhorn. Buffs. Refresh the taunts. Refresh powerful assault. And buffs. Blockade. Yeah, no worries, dude. I don't really like this boss. It's just a little bit frustrating here. Grab as many of these as I can. I don't know if you just have to like, after you've killed a certain number, he just becomes vulnerable. Not exactly sure how it works. But either way, let's just try and get aggro. We'll save Warhorn for when the boss becomes vulnerable. Not really a lot else to do in this fight for the tank, I don't think. Unless I'm, you know, I'm missing something out, doing something stupid. Blockade, Warhorn, Pierce Armour. And, yeah, didn't have Powerful Assault up. Okay, but we should get it with just one more. Is he still taking damage? He is still taking damage. I thought he was invulnerable in this phase. No, I guess not. Guess not. We'll just bring this guy into the fight. Why not? As long as they're all coming with. Let's make sure we have the Centurions haunted. Okay, I do. Good. Okay, and the other ones are coming out. May as well just get this one too. Why not? Let's make it fun. Okay, losing taunt on the Centurions. Got him again. Powerful Assault. Buffs. Yeah, these dungeons aren't really anything to worry about. It's all going to change in Scrivener's Hall though. I know I can do it. I've done it before. I know what I'm doing. But yeah, I'm a little bit nervous. Not as nervous as I have been the last couple of days. But yeah, definitely a bit nervous. Just wait for everyone to get here. I don't really think there's a lot for me to do. This attack. Just make sure we have debuffs up. Just make sure I don't invalidate the hard mode. We can keep the is it minor brittle up on him? He's dealing less damage. Yeah, there's nothing to worry about here. All good. Good team. Good team. I'm pretty sure I have everything I need out here. Pretty sure I have the quest already. Let's just come out and make sure. Is there another boss over in this direction that they might want to do? I guess not. He was the one. He was the one who wanted to. He was the one who wanted to do all bosses. So nice. one pledge done. Nice and straightforward. Now that I'm warmed up a little bit,
Some people don't like the
I think I can do Scriveners.
I come from a big family, so it reminds me of
So
home.
I'm going to queue for both. We'll see which one. We'll see which one we get. Tempest Island and Scrivener's Hall. And let's just see what happens. Yeah, we'll see. I don't think I need to change.
You'll fill the bill nicely.
Oh, actually, leave the queue, leave the queue, leave the queue, leave the queue. Yeah, I do want to make some changes here, actually. Let's bring up Wizard's Wardrobe. And there's nothing specific I need for this one. But, yeah, let's go in here. And I think what I'm going to do is going to change this. And I'm going to put... I'm going to put defensive stance in here. Yeah, because I might need that for the like fire attack. So we'll save that. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. We don't need any ranged interrupts. Yeah, the first boss has some bash interrupts. Second boss, I can't even picture who the second boss is now. Oh yeah, it's the worm. Yeah, we'll need... Yeah, defensive stance will help for that. I think I'm good. I think I'm good with everything I have there. Is that saved? That is saved. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going with. Yeah, let's do it. Scrivener's Hall and Tempest Island. And we'll see which one pops first. Kind of hoping it's Scrivener's Hall actually, just so I can kind of get it over and done with. I'll need to just worry about my quest. About my quest log. I don't want to pick up too much. As I need to get a quest out of here. Yeah, this will be my first time in Scrivener's Hall on this character. Pretty sure. $147k. I've got some buying that I want to do this weekend. Hoping this is going to be enough. I haven't checked prices yet. Just hoping it's going to be okay. This is a long queue time. I think I can get Deshaun finished today. Just looking at how much is left.
My favorite cure for low spirits.
Yeah, that is something. I can't remember what that is. Stargazers we don't want to do. And these, I'm pretty sure, they come later on. Weight of 3 crowns. Oh, that's a Cold Harbor quest. What is that though? Ratting them out. Haven't done that. Interesting. Maybe there's a little bit more to do than I thought. but I still think I can do it today. I've got a good few hours until I want to stop and get dinner. And I think I can maybe get another third on scrying. I think I can maybe take it up to about here. I think that took like 40 minutes last time. So I think I could do that and then get that finished on Sunday. So the PvP build is going to be slightly behind schedule. It's going to be a couple of days behind schedule. But yeah, I've had a gig come up last minute on Saturday, so tomorrow. So yeah, I won't be able to play tomorrow. Okay, Tempest Island first. Yeah, this should be fine. We'll just see how quickly this group wants to do everything, I guess. We'll see who we've got. Okay, couple of lower level players. Someone picking up the quest. How do they want to do it? Just going in here, I guess. Oh no! I forgot that the base game doesn't swap your skills around. I won't have caltrops. Just until I can get a little bit of time to swap it out. Come on. There. Yeah, if someone's got the quest, we'll need to clear everything on the beach. But this group, they all seem to know what they're doing. Looks good. We all ready? Good. You're set. Yep. So I'm not too worried about getting taunts. You know, no one's going to die in these base game dungeons. Just more worried about stacking. And like, yeah, that's good damage here. I think maybe our healer's a damage dealer as well.
And you'll be back to where you started.
Yeah, so all I'm doing here is bringing them all in into the center. Yeah, we don't have much to worry about here. Just get straight in. And then start chaining. Refresh taunt. Debuff. Did I get the debuff there? Powerful assault. Chain in. Yeah, get blockade down again. Yeah, nice and straightforward. We've got someone on the quest, so we'll need to just kind of wait for them a little bit. Wait until they catch up. Well, it seems to be the highest level guy who's waiting on the quest. We sort of expected him to have picked it up by now. But hey, who knows? You know, this might well be his first day in a dungeon. Could have got all those skill points just from playing single player. This is going to put it here, chain to this area. Yeah, magic is looking great. It's just nice in these dungeons, just not having to worry about healing. And just put all my magic into stacking. Oops, wrong button. Maybe just taunt the melee guy there. Blockade. And I'm not getting major vulnerability up. But everything's kind of dying where I can even really get there. Ready, good. Warhorn. Okay, major vulnerability. Powerful assault. Refresh taunt. Blockade. And yeah, this is just nothing at all. Nothing at all to worry about here. Angel's Fart in my guild is saying, how do I unlock the skill where I can get a boost to riding speed? The tutorial quest. Tutorial quest in Cyrodiil. It's not even really, it's not that the quest itself gives you a boost, it just gives you enough XP to bring up your assault skill. Oh man, that was a bad stack. Things will change a lot when I get Void Bash. I'll start to get neater stacks. The Void Bash is it's a couple of weeks off at least. So yeah, they're all dying before I can get major vulnerability up. Ah, wrong bar. On the wrong bar. I'm throwing my caltrops around. See how quickly they're all dying. So which one is the boss? I think it's that one. Warhorn. Get the buffs up. And we'll just chain in and get taunts. Minor vulnerabilities up. Good. Refresh blockade, refresh powerful assault. Refresh the buffs. I could even get minor brittle up. Why not? I never noticed. There was someone behind me the whole time. That was sloppy. Should have noticed that. Should have noticed that. What's the crown doing back there? Are they stuck? Crown is stuck. Oh, there we go. Looks like they're out. Maybe. Well, I guess we can just pull them in. How do you get back from there? Never been down there. Okay. They're pulling us in. Whoops, wrong way. Yeah, let's just get taunts up. Buffs. And debuff. Blockade. Yeah, we're all fine here. Nothing tricky about this whatsoever. Don't really want to war horn there, just right at the end. So now, what are we looking at? Which way? I never remember which way to actually go here. I guess this way. And we don't really need to kill everything in here. This is always a fun pool. We just go straight in. Just go straight in. Who looks like they're in trouble? Team look fine. Well, actually, it's Crown's taking a bit of a beating there. Should have noticed that earlier. Now we can Warhorn. Powerful Assault. Buffs. Blockade. Yeah. All good. That's it, isn't it? Oh no, we've got this section here. They want to run past. Looks like they do. All fine by me. We'll see if any of them get pulled. Yeah. We'll need to make sure everything's we'll need to make sure we're not in combat, so we can activate what do you call it, hard mode. Oh man. Maybe just ask them, can we do HM please? Let's see what they say. They look like they're wiping. A whole lot I can do here. Hopefully this kills me. Oh man, I hate being attacked. Come on. There we go. This will get me. Oh, I can't get back up for some reason. There we go. Okay, nice. Everyone ready? Looking good. If they stay in close, I think they'll have a better chance of not being hit by the thingy. What I just got hit by, basically. Stay out of that. Who's he go? Who's she going after? Ah, she didn't jump that time. I think that bit is based on like proximity. Just stay out of that. Get back in. Yeah, she's not jumping. I guess she doesn't jump if you're close enough. Now this healer, like right on the end, is just worrying me a little bit. That was very straightforward. GG, thanks. All right. So that just leaves Scrivener's Hall. Seems like queues are a little bit longer today than I was expecting. Not really sure why that is. But yeah, starting hard mode without everyone ready. Like I've done that before. You know, just not paying attention, trying to rush things. It's nothing to worry about, nothing to get annoyed about. We've all done it. I'm just going to clear my bags before I start queuing. Get the research up. Impenetrable sabatons. I think I'm looking for impenetrable greaves, which I've got. Yeah, the three heavy armor need to be chest. Oh, I don't have impenetrable for that. That's no reinforced chest. I want chest reinforced. Everything else impenetrable. So head impenetrable, legs impenetrable. Done it. That's heavy armor done for the build. Everything else doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. So we may as well just take this. And we may as well just take that. And which one of these doesn't really matter? We'll do training just in case I ever want to, you know, make a training set of armor. That's heavy armor. Heavy armor's all done. Now here. Yeah, we just want as many things as possible with impenetrable. Yeah, there's a few things that aren't. I mean, it's just going to take time. Nothing to get too worried about. If the build's not perfect straight away, you know, doesn't matter. Angel's Fart says, lol, some NPC plunged someone to death with a wheel of cheese. Old Shea Gorath. So, nothing we can do here. And yeah, we're ready to queue. Scriveners. There we go. Alright. Let's see what happens.
What? Haven't you ever seen a wood elf?
Let's see what we get. Got a few things we can learn. Green salad and everything else. Innovation. Okay, let's learn that. Oh, I've already unlocked that. So I should be able to sell that, except it's bound. Yeah, so I can't sell that, can I? And I don't think I can put it in the bank either if it's bound. I think that's what that means. Yeah, it's character bound. Well, that just says bound, not character bound. So maybe I could put that one in the bank
This is taking longer than I
and go and get it on another character when the time is right. Yeah, we'll be making other characters. And I know I should really do that sooner rather than later. Because it takes time to get their horse training and their stats up. But at the same time, the more time I spend leveling different characters, the less time I spend leveling this one. At least that's my thinking behind it. But the other thing as well, doing dailies on different characters brings in more gold. No, bring in more scripts as well.
If you're looking for the bank of more,
So let's see exactly what we can put into the bank here then. Well, we can put it all in, but whether I'll be able to use that on a different character or not, I don't know. We'll find out. Do I really want to sell these? Don't think so. Not in the guild store anyway. So what's the most valuable thing I can be doing right now while I'm waiting? Don't really want to do dailies because it's going to mean changing my build. Just kind of want to stay on a tank build for right now. Let's see how Wayrest is doing. I want that lightning staff. Got everything else. Got the ring, got the necklace. Got the chest. I think it's the shoulder I need as well. Just need the lightning staff. Okay. Let's see what trials are up. I'm just curious. Kind's Aegis. Don't really mind Kind's Aegis. Not too interested. Don't think there's anything that I want from there. Seems like it's quite a quiet day, I guess. So maybe I'll just start clearing Deshaun then.
You, champion. Will you answer its call?
Just picking up these last little quests.
Can you believe it? I saw Alexia herself. I am forever blessed by the healing mother.
Let's go there, ratting them out. I think I maybe missed a quest over there. Here. Don't remember what this is. So, south. And looks like it's in front of this house. No quest marker. Can't get in there. I'm gonna go and check the UESP. What's it called? Ratting them out. Check that. Okay, this is part of the zone story. Yeah, catch 3 rats around Narcissus and set them free near Madras secret meeting. Talk to Sergeant Rila. I think this is maybe one. I think this is maybe one that I skipped with a persuasion check. Or something like that. Oh, it's a... I see. It's a choice. There's two ways you can complete it. And I happen to do it a different way. Oh boy. Alright. Alright. I gotta take my hood off because I'm getting hot already. Fuck. Palms sweaty, knees weak, arms heavy. On my sweater already. Mom spaghetti. Oh man. We'll see what happens here. I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't know how this is gonna go. And someone's probably saw my level and dipped out. Maybe even the other DD's level as well. Yep. So I can...
It'll be good to get away from the family.
What am I better doing here? Do I want to queue for this group? Or I'm probably better leaving this. There's no penalty for leaving if there's 2 people. Probably better leaving and then re-queue. Yeah, that's something I'll have to get used to. People are going to see my level and just dip. But that's part of the game. So at least, yeah, if I was just waiting in the dungeon, I'm not doing anything productive. At least out here, I can get on with some questing while we wait. think I... Did I check that yesterday? I think I might have checked that yesterday. Oh, right. Right. We have to go into a delve for that. I did check that yesterday. So that means we are... Yeah, we're coming out here and we got to clear this area next, I reckon. We can just pick up the main quest here. I remember this.
Once again, many of my...
Yeah, it's just a bunch of... Oops, didn't mean that. I have Miri out. Come on, Miri. Do your work. It's a bit of a pain in the ass question. Miri. Come on. Do some damage. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass question with tank setup, but can't really be, you know, people are already leaving
Over here.
once they see my level. So turning up, not even with a tank setup, that's just going to be way worse. Yeah, see who we get for this one. But it can't be any of those people who left because they'll have a 10-minute penalty on queuing. So hopefully we'll get some people who are well, a bit more willing to give it a shot, I guess. And they're much higher level. And that Amicus, that's a really familiar name. I think I've seen them. I think I've played with them before. Not like as friends or anything, but I think I've seen them in pledges before. I had healer from yesterday in, but I'm not. Yep. Hi. Good luck. Have fun. Apparently saying hi gives you a damage bonus, according to Hyperioxis. I must leave that you get a real one. He's not a real healer. Okay. Well, at least he's saying. Could be a while.
Graf, this one swears the latch was right here.
All right. So, who do I want to be targeting here? Who's a threat?
You still describe spins with skill and speed. This one is glad to have you on his side.
Yeah, I remember this. I vaguely remember like
It's magnificent.
pools.
That's stamina.
You know, I'm not saying I'm gonna be perfect or anything, but yeah, I know who to be looking out for. Yeah, I think I'm feeling okay about this. I'm not sure how the bosses are going to go without a healer.
The end of your quest.
We'll see. Yeah, the boss could be pretty bad. I don't know if I can do it without a healer. I certainly don't have the skill set up for it. Get the dog. I do have the dog, don't I? Have it now, anyway. Guess I didn't have it before. Whoops. This guy's crown's not doing very much damage. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I know mechanics here, kind of. I don't know if I can stay alive without a healer though.
Foolish heroes to follow an old hero. How fitting.
Don't block this. I gotta pay attention here because I have to run somewhere. It's gotta be bashed. That's gotta be bashed. Block that. Can just jump over this. This, I have to run over here. I have to get in here and block this. There's an ad there, so let's grab the ad. Right, stamina's getting low, so let's do some heavy attacks in here. Gotta block this. We gotta block that. Just go into magma shell because I'm getting scared. Run over here. Right, there's two books out. That's not good. I'm not going to be able to get anyone up there. Yeah, there shouldn't be two books up. I think part of the mechanics is these guys need to be finding the books. Need to be going around the shelves in the back to find the books. But the other thing was maybe I just didn't get to the block mechanic in time. I'm not certain. See if they're looking ready, if they want to try it. It's definitely doable. I was managing to stay alive. Maybe if they slotted a self heal. In the look at the crown, man. 36k health. I think that's a heavy attack. Heavy attack Nightblade build. Just go. Yeah, there we go.
I'll defeat you. under the golden eye watch.
I'll block this. Yep, all fine. Keep a damage shield up. Step out of that. Right, red book, that means we have to bash. Right, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful here. Gotta wait. Bash. Gotta get over here. Get in this and block. Warhard. Just gotta take that. Block it. Yeah, see, there's 2 books up again. Yeah, block this. Oh shit! I need to be getting over here. Didn't see that. Didn't see it. Didn't see that. Wasn't he paying attention? Block this. Need a potion there. Block this. Okay, yeah, not bad. There's orbs coming in there. I never even took any orbs. That was scary. GG. Yeah, that was that went pretty well. It's quite a low level healer as well. Wish this guy wouldn't pull. Come on, get the right one. It's just way easier if I can control the pool myself. So I know who I'm aiming for. Get that, get the bear. Those are the important ones. We'll just Warhorn there. I'll just get whoever's left. Yeah, like they're not pretty pools, but I'm getting the job done. Now here, I have to lead the boss into. I have to lead the boss into a trap in this part, or the next boss. I thought there's a boss coming up right here.
Zilpif said the staff is in a bone box. A sarcophagus? That must be where Kashargo hid it.
And again, wish this guy wouldn't pull. It's hard to learn the pools when you're running up to it and it's already started. Like there, again. Come on, man. Okay, good. Oh. I think I want to get... We just have to put up with it. If that's the way the pools are going to be, we just kind of have to put up with it. And make the best of things. Yeah, I do want the heavy sack though. It's gonna take me ages to catch up my slow ass heavy armor tank. Doesn't seem like they know what they're doing though. Maybe I don't have to worry about these pools too much. It's not so much that I'm worried about the team, it's just I want to know how to do it efficiently as possible. That's the thing. I want to know how to do it myself. Okay, so this one here,
What is it doing?
have to hold it
Protecting the sarcophagus. I reckon
at the edge.
do this without a fight.
You just have to catch it again. It comes up here. Yeah, you don't want to be standing there. Good. Block this. Let's get some stamina back, because I'm going to need it in a second. Block this. Okay. Here's where I need my damage shield to get through this. Yeah, not bad. Stamina's low again. Right, firestorm in the middle. We've got to stay at the edge. Right. I'm just gonna potion through this. Probably magma shell as well. Yeah, there's just magma shell here. Yeah. Stamina's looking okay. All these AoEs, this is looking messy. Arm away from the group. Gonna need some stamina. Okay, damage shield. Stamina. Damage shield. I'm not even worried about the ads. I probably should be. But yeah. Nice. Nice. It's the next one I have to bring into a trap. It's the there's like 3 stages to the last boss. And I think the first one is yeah, the first one needs the trap. But that's nice. Like it was only ever the first boss that would cause me problems. I'm pretty sure I'm okay now. Like I'm not saying I'm going to do brilliantly, but as far as deaths go, it was the first 2. See, this is why you shouldn't pull till everyone's ready. They're going to stand all the way in the back there and make it really hard for me to get taunts back. Oh man. Really wish you wouldn't pull. Now it's all a mess. But we're getting through it. This is maybe where I remember his name from, because it's the crown. It's the crown whose name I remember, and it's the crown who's doing all the pulling. I think that's probably why I remember his name. Yeah, like that Amicus and the Ectoplasm Baby. I'm pretty sure I've played pledges with this guy before. Yeah, like I was saying, don't know him personally. Don't know him personally.
I wonder what I can do with this.
But you know, it's not like them pulling early is like breaking the group or anything. You know, we're getting through it all just fine.
He's so scared. He doesn't even know we're coming for
It's
him.
just slightly frustrating. Got to remember the orbs as well. Okay, so make sure we get this guy. Let's get this guy. Two-hander. Whoa. That was a lot of damage coming in there. Oof. Yikes.
I am a fighter and not a quitter.
I think if you roll dodge the heavy, it doesn't get the enraged, or I think I blocked it and it gave me like a debuff. I think that's what happened there. Yeah, I know what I'm doing here. I just have to look out for the trap. And I have to make sure I keep stamina up for the fire. The fire block. It's a bit like that puke block from yesterday. Right, so we need the Atronach, we need the Horver. We also need this two-hander. Okay, got them all. Ah, right, missing the attack enraged him. And then if you... What was that? It's not...
I am a fighter and not a quitter.
Thank you, Liz. It's not the attack that was killing me. It's the debuff that I had applied.
Be careful.
I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. I don't know if maybe the healer needs to be cleansing or something like that. Not quite sure. It could just be my low level. I don't have enough like damage mitigation, something like that.
The staff.
You know, not sure.
Don't need you anymore, Magnus Silas. The sinner survives.
We all here? Good. Oh man. Keep him at the edge. Not exactly sure where the best place is here. We just got to keep an eye out. There. That's the trap. Pull him into that. Thank you, healer. That was scary. And now I think we run on to the next section. Yep. Okay. So everyone knows what they're doing. Man. She wasn't such a fucking slow ass heavy armor tank. See, that's why you shouldn't rush in. We just keep our damage shield up. All fine. Get stamina back. We can survive the first couple of ticks. Yeah, all good. Magic is looking good. Okay, so now we've got to lead it over here. Block this. Thank you, healer. But remember about synergies. Damage shield. Block this. Bring it over here. And I think that's the worst of it. I think this next one we just have to watch out for the puke attack and it's all good. Hopefully they'll let me pull. Otherwise I'll get stuck. I don't want to waste stamina. That's the thing. I don't want to be wasting stamina. But if they've got aggro, they'll get the puke attack. So they need to be over here. They need to kill the sun. Keep the stamina going. Stamina's looking bad. Just gonna magma shell. So we're in a much better position now. And whoever's given me barrier, thank you very much. Stamina's not looking great, you know, but well, I'll get it back. Get some magic back as well here. Okay, nice. Good group.
We did it.
Good group.
We have the itinerant staff, and Valena is defeated.
I mean, that's not bad for like 2 level 300 supports. That's pretty good.
The cost was steep, but such is the price of ensuring the scribes of Mora survived.
I don't want to take anything from him. I'll just say no thanks.
And so,
Magna Stylus, your itinerant staff.
Yeah, thanks.
keep it, my son.
Thanks for group.
That staff could not be in better hands. You are the one
Boo.
the scribes need to lead them.
Don't know what boo means.
Yes, Magna. Sir,
I guess it's bye. Yeah, it must be bye. Y and U are right next to each other on the keyboard. Alright. Done. Done. Feeling pretty good about that. We've got Speedrun. Yeah, Conqueror for veterans. Balsunar and Scrivener's Hall on veteran. Yeah, done them. So we're 9k. 9k achievement points now. And the Pithka is filling up quite nicely. Oath Sworn Pit, I'll miss. Because I won't be playing tomorrow. Bedlam Vale on Sunday. Exiled Redoubt Monday. Lepsiclusa Tuesday. Oath Sworn and Bedlam I've done, maybe once each. Exiled Redoubt and Lepsiclusa are brand new. Brand new to me. Now I also need to run. See, I would do random veteran dungeon, but if it pulls me into like a dungeon I don't know, then it's just not going to be good for anyone. So we'll just do random normal.
I hope you're watching.
Let me just try and run away. Yep. Alright, Banish Cells 2. It's just normal. Nothing to worry about here. I'm just doing this for the XP bonus and the transmutes. Otherwise I wouldn't even bother. Oh, look at that. The Mars Volta. That's a name you don't hear very often. Now I believe the Mars Volta were formed by half of At the Drive-In, the band. I believe the other half went on to form Sparta, I think they were called. Yeah, At the Drive-In were a favourite band of mine for a long time. Long time ago. 2001, something like that. 2002. Oh man, the damage. Jeez, oh. Just need to put caltrops on.
However, I made sure they still served their sacred station. They'll fight you to their last breath.
This could take a while.
You're going to fight your way through all of the keepers? How amusing! They are stronger
We'll just pull them in.
than once were.
Come on, lads. Come in the dungeon, please. Just do them all together. And oh, the damage.
Keeper Arrow watches the first stone. It seems he's learned something in our time together.
Even with it, almost a level 3000 in here. What's the healer doing? Are they? It's fine.
I'd say it feels like I regained
They're probably getting the quest, so let's go and wait. Again, it's the high level guy that's waiting there for whatever reason. Mind you, you know, we're saying maybe there's a little bit that I missed there. Even if he is high level, it's not like this is his only character. You know, he might have just gotten to level 50 and just needs to do this one. You know, like hasn't quite done this yet on his new character. Oh, the damage. Yeah, I'm doing 17% of the damage. Well, at least I'm getting some practice doing it. Heavy attack rotation. Practice putting caltrops out in the right place. At least they're not jumping around all over the place. Now that's one thing you get a lot. Like people like hacking and coming in here and roll dodging over there when like all the attacks are all coming out straight this way, right at me. So, you know, people like around here and dodge rolling and backing up, and it's like you're fine. There's no attacks. There's no attacks going to hit you. Okay, something's up here. Yeah, my game kind of bugged out for a second there. Just pull this guy into the boss.
I'll see you dead before you harm this stone.
Okay, keep on top of the important ones. Yeah, and we'll just get some weaving practice. Yeah, good work, team.
You really are quite good at killing keepers. Here, let me take.
Wonder if they're all friends or something. Just the way they're all kind of mostly hanging about together. Yeah, this is tag life sometimes. Just getting those groups where things just take a little while. It's all part of the game. Oh, the healer's definitely healing. I would rather they were doing damage. Get through this a little bit faster.
Daedric power is not granted cheaply. The keepers are paying for their new powers with their service to me.
Not sure what
Will temper my thirst. Your
Brown is waiting on.
my famine.
They're going to take a little while. They're even going to have the DPS for the last boss. And the healing orbs. Oh no, no, this is Banished 2, isn't it? Oh, lost my taunt on the boss. There we go. I don't think I've ever seen ads left alive before the boss comes back. 1, 2, 3. Got him. We've got to be careful there, yeah, because we lost taunt on her. Where's she coming from? Oh man. Just a reminder, this is normal, by the way. This is normal. It's not veteran. This is a normal dungeon. Oh my god. Well, you know, we've all been there. We all started somewhere in the game. I've never seen this many waves of ads. Okay. Wouldn't mind if we were getting through the pools quickly. But it's low damage and the constant pauses after every fight. It's just, yeah, it's the life of playing tank. This is just what you have to go through. It's just part of the game. You shouldn't be getting so annoyed about it. Not a big deal. So, grab that. Alright. We'll grab that. We'll grab that. Let's get the clan fear again. Come round here. Stay in this little hidey hole. And then we have these two on top of each other. Yeah, this is going to take a while.
And keep alive. They're much more powerful should you be with mine.
Oh man, I wish they would. I brought them together. Yeah, I wish they would kind of get both of them. Maybe that was my fault. Maybe I've brought them in a stupid place. Maybe they couldn't attack both of them there. Yeah, we'll have to see. I think there could be quite a few Daedroths by the end of this one. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I need something to drink. This is some dungeon.
My oath as keeper to see Release finished, and if he escapes, all of Tamriel will pay for our folly.
I've wanted this for so very long. Now get out of my way. All of Tamriel will learn.
He's just going to stand here and move about as he wants to. Just going to be teleporting all over the place. And I just need to grab Daedroth as they come in. We're not going for hard mode here. Yeah, the longer this goes on for, the more Daedroths are going to spawn in. I'm not worried about tanking them. It's just going to be more hectic than it probably needs to be. I can't lead him out of that AoE. He's just going to be wherever he wants to be. Being healed as well. And he's being healed. It's normal, guys. I need to sneeze. Excuse me. How long has it been going on for? %. Come on, let's do it. Push him over the edge. Okay, we've got taunts on everything. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, guys. GG. Thanks. Oh, God. Let's get out of there. That was something else. Oh, man. Manage cells 2. Jeez, oh. Well, you know, we were all new to the game. We were all new to the game once. I mean, even on my heavy attack sorcerer, like, I was doing okay. I was doing okay damage in veteran stuff with that. You know, it wasn't great, but definitely getting through things faster than that. But not everyone wants to seek out. Not everyone wants to seek out, you know, strong builds and meta builds. Everyone's playing the game for different reasons. What have we got there? Precise. Ah, may as well. What's patterns? I don't know if I've ever noticed that before. Is that making furnishings? Rune carvers. Yeah, I would consider keeping rune carvers. But not right now. You know, pretty soon, if I need to be doing it, it'll be for the daggers.
What? Haven't you
At least that's how the build worked last time I played it. And by the time I get the daggers, the price to construct them is going to be cheaper than transmuting. So there's no point. There's no point hanging on to anything. Alright, and that's all my tanking duties done for the day. So we can get into a more damage orientated build and go and do dailies. But that's an hour and 46 just to do 4 dungeons. The actual run we had going on Scriveners. That went pretty fast. It was just getting the run going. That took a little bit of time. The other two veteran runs we did were fine. That normal one. Oh god, for whatever reason, like sometimes it just goes like that. You know, if you have one person in the group doing high enough damage, it doesn't really matter what the other person's doing. But when you have two people who are both doing low damage, that's when things get a bit weird. What is this? Oh, cool. I've never seen that before.
I wish I was off adventuring.
Now, what's the plan? So this is Delve in Glenumbra. Deshawn, Public Dungeon, and then Dark Anchors. Well, let's go do Deshawn. Should be over here, yeah. That one's maybe closest. Don't think it really matters too much.
Off we go.
I can even think about starting to get armour crafted for my PvP build today.
Nice hole.
Here, I think we can just run straight in and straight out. I don't really want to be spending a long time in here. I've already got everything. Oh, I haven't done the quest here, though. Really? Haven't done the quest. Where is she, though? Must have done the quest. Oh, Miri. I guess Miri's quest comes back here later. Okay, good to know. Nice. Boss is dead. We can just walk straight in. Grab this. And then straight out. But we could. So there's bound to be someone at Alec here. Bound to be someone in Alec here. Yeah, there is. Thank you, Worm. We just need to do a dolmen here. And then we can get out. And this should drop us off nearby a dolmen, I would guess. You can hear it.
Gods truly have no mercy.
It's up. Hopefully I can get to it in time. Ah. Not quite. Didn't quite make it. But it should be that one up next. Wait, where am I? Am I there? I'm not there. Where am I? I guess I am there. Okay, so it's that one next. Northeast. Yeah, this is right. Let's get confused for a second. Yeah, I think as long as we're doing damage somewhere, I think that's all that matters. Doing a little bit of damage.
Face my chosen soldiers, Kathutet and Kaus
He's already down before I could get my ultimate up.
Sometimes the prey turns and nips us. It is a small thing.
And then all that's left is... Let's just make sure that ticked off, because... Yeah. And then Glenumbra. There's plenty of people in Glenumbra. So it just all depends on which delve we've got. I certainly don't have a lot explored here. Where are we going?
Curse it! We haven't even done anything yet.
Ah, okay, that one. All right. Well, yeah, that's nice and close. And I'll need to activate the quest here because when I was in this one yesterday, I left before I'd finished it. Okay, it's activated. So we need 10 heirlooms and then kill the bandit leader. Should all be fine. We need to take these guys out, don't we?
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
I'll make sure we get as many heirlooms as we can. Yeah, I need to be getting my two-handed increased for PvP anyway, so you know, this is all fine. Oh no, we'll just leave that. I'm not really fussed about questing at the minute. Like I think for think for Cadwell's silver and gold, I think I'll just run through the main quest on this character.
You know, I like
And I'll maybe do the proper, you know, the proper 100% on a different character. Yeah, just for like a change of pace. Those were pretty quick dailies today. I think that's everything. Yeah, it is. So back to Deshaun. Do we have a taxi? Doesn't look like it. No one else? Yeah. Brilliant. So we'll hand everything in, clear our bags, and then check out the rest of Deshaun. Where am I? Okay, all the way over there. And I can probably even just... don't even really need to clear my bags out. Probably just get over there and just start the questing. Save a bit of time. Make sure we're picking up crafting ingredients, so I'll need that. Need that for my
nothing
gear.
wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
I've got Miri's quest to do as well. But yeah, I think we're going to have her for a while, so there's no rush on that. Gonna kill this watcher.
I guess this is a fight now.
Then up top there. Well, that's fine because I think we've got a... I think we've got a book to get up there as well. Let's just use the ultimate here. And are these the same book? They are. So we'll only need to get one of those. That's good to know.
Can never have enough of that.
Make sure we get our crafting ingredients. Yep, book and quest. Now we're heading back to the bridge. I think, and get this portal on the way. I remember this. I remember getting stuck there last time I played this. Got through it fine that time, though. Okay, good.
Acolyte.
Now what? Acolyte Glen. Some more crafting ingredients.
It went in.
Don't remember a lot here. Probably because it's such a short dungeon. We're just literally dropping in, taking that guy out, and then getting out of here.
Make haste. The tribe.
Restore the reliquary. Let's just make sure we're going the right way. I think we could do Deshaun today. That means Shadowfen next time I play, which will be Sunday. It's exciting. And we'll be finished the guild dailies pretty soon. So yeah, I'll need a task to replace those. Could even start Vardenfell and do the Vardenfell dailies.
Go now.
Not sure.
Oh
I'm
dear.
not sure what I'll do.
I follow.
So we're now Idolin's Hollow. It should just be over there, yeah. Great. Mournhold Market Misery. Don't remember seeing that over here. Did I miss that? Yeah, it's maybe going to pop up later. Okay, this is yeah, we need to be doing these events. I think these have achievements tied to them. I'm not certain.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
I could probably be putting the difficulty up again. Now that I've got slightly higher damage build. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I'll do it. I'll try it. Quite a bit to do here.
The new hand has arrived.
Rumor has it
Notify
that deep
Almalexia
Clan
that her
Den
champion
was
is here.
sabotaged by one of its own workers.
Yeah, I remember this vaguely.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Pretty sure I can get this done today.
A moment.
She's scared.
Why do I sit by the fire? There. Into the Mouth of Madness. This might be the last quest.
You received Veloth's blessing and have come to the Hollow, just as I have foreseen. The Blasphemer Vox has sealed herself behind powerful wards. While these wards are in place, she is hidden from me. 3 wards protect her. 1 bound to the living, 1 to the dead, and 1 to the Daedric Plains. Destroy these wards, then you will be able to enter the Blasphemer's lair.
Yeah, I vaguely remember this.
She scares them.
Strange like
But I think I'm going to do this delve down here first. Just going to finish this area down here off. We need to explore the pier.
I can't wait to write home about this.
The Sean Pathfinder. Brilliant.
Really don't like your odds. Good eye. I never would have spotted that.
What is that? Grand Larcenist. Steal an item of epic quality. I'm not sure I've ever done that before. Don't remember getting it. Yeah, this is harder.
Still here. Asking. They're coming for us.
We'll see what the delve's like on this difficulty. That's kind of the main thing, I guess. I suppose it's the public dungeon. The public dungeons are the difficult ones, and the world bosses, of course.
It must be a relief
Here's
not
a
to
place
have
I can
Titanborn
really get
following
some
you
study
around
done.
like a lost puppy.
Or killed. Either, really.
Oh, this is like Mage's Guild as well. There's a fair warning. Yeah, this should just pretty much be a case of getting around here. That's this is like main quest, isn't it? Yeah, I was thinking it was Mage's Guild, but no, this is like
King of Worms.
I can and I shall.
the
Where is the amulet of
what do you call it? Like the harborage stuff.
I spit on you.
So, Sai-Sahan is alive and he has not been broken. An important piece of the puzzle to be sure, but where is he being kept?
Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
And what I could be doing as well is getting barrier leveled up. Because I'll need that. I'll need that for my tank build. I want to get the what do you call it? The morph for it.
Chim El Adabar. The amulet of the
Okay, getting plenty achievements here for this.
a badge of office for the ruling head
Sean Master Explorer, fantastic.
to my ascendancy.
Is that the last of them?
It eludes me. Exploiting its power to bring about the calamity of our age was intoxicating. It made me aware of the limitless possibilities available to one strong enough and fearless enough to
The note starts with Psy.
achieve his own ends. The amulet
The rest
has the
needs a
power to
code
create
key
all
to decipher.
but
When you have the Where Now code key, Baffling Ban, Darno, and Mysterious Nocturnal Note used to combine into the Rogue's Refuge House. Okay, no idea what any of that means.
He knows of our plan to use
Only
the amulet to set
stealing if you
things
get
right.
caught, right?
We must rescue Sai Sahan before he can be broken.
No idea what any of that means. Probably part of the new Thieves Guild quest line, I would guess.
The Red Guard's iron will cannot be overcome with standard interrogation techniques. Physical
Look at that,
torture
50.
appears to be
50 for that.
useless.
9,160.
I therefore instructed the Daedra
We're getting
to
there.
move Sai Sahan into the halls of torment. The Duchess will be most pleased to have a new guest. His flesh is strong, but perhaps her tortures of
We've
the
done the
mind
boss.
break him. I have come
We need to get the
to
Sky Shard, and then we just got to wait on this guy as well.
thwart my plans.
Just talk to him.
I will find the amulet, one way or another.
This is the information we've been...
There we go. And now we have to go back to the Harbridge, I'm pretty sure. Which I'll do later. The goal for today is Deshaun. Deshaun and then scrying. And I was going to teleport out, but I can't resist it. Pull the lever, Kronk. Yeah, brilliant. Well, actually, teleporting out is probably not the best idea, because we have a main quest just around the corner. Yeah, I got my points in there. Now I think we just head up top. Yeah, we just head up here. Let's just kind of get straight to the point. Don't bore us. Get to the chorus. Just get right to where we need to be. Yeah, 3 wards. And then we go in there, I'm pretty sure. But there's also another quest to pick up. Should probably do that first. Because I'm pretty sure the quest is in the area that we're going to anyway.
Can never have enough of that.
There, that's what we want to be picking up. Ordinator Areth. That quest line. They in here? I don't remember this.
There's so many of them. Our Lady Almalexia has asked just above this cave, challenging an...
I don't remember this. Kill Daedra and kill Malborn. don't think I've ever done this. It's weird, you know, how many times you can, how much time you can put into a game. Even, you know, the Ebonheart Pact questline is the questline I've done more than any other. The amount of Nords and Dunmer I've made. But even still, there's bits I've missed out. Yeah, as we come through here, I think these Banekin are Daedra, aren't they? And this is Maulborn. So we can just be ticking all these off as we go through doing the main quest. Killed enough Maulborn? I think I have. I think maybe it's just a few more Daedra I need. Yeah, other than the little bit of drama with Scriveners, it's been a nice, relaxing day. Getting some get some nice relaxing game time in. Let's go and get one more Daedra. I think I'm done. But... okay, done now. That was the last one.
I never used to fight this much until I met you.
Yeah, we have to go through this kind of spread out area, and then I think we go into like a temple or something after this. And I think that's the last part of the quest, being in the temple. I think. Yeah, these wards open up the temple. The Vox's lair, is that where we're going? Up that way. Yeah, don't bore us. Get to the chorus. Let's just do it, lads. I'm even ignoring the crafting material. Let's just get Deshaun finished off. Yeah, this isn't what I remember. I'm assuming there's still another... I think the part I need is maybe like...
The archive.
still to come? Where's the zone guide? Oh, okay, so there's still... okay, there's still quite a few quests there. But this is it. We just need to have Eidolon's Hollow and then get the main quest finished. And we're done with Deshaun.
I guess this is a fight now.
Come on, Mary. Do your job. I vaguely remember all this. This is her backstory, isn't it?
Vox wasn't always like this.
Yeah.
Vox's son grew distant.
You mustn't do this, my son. Defying the tribunal is a death sentence.
Enough, Mother! Your faith in false gods blinds you to the truth.
You mustn't say such things, Miriam.
Silence, Mother! The Daedric princes return. I welcome them as the true gods of this land.
Please, Miriam, come back. I don't want to see you get hurt.
So next I think we head north. No, east. I remember playing this game in first person when I first played it, just to make it feel like Skyrim. But yeah, dungeons in first person, that's yeah, that's gotta be difficult. Mary.
Miriam was caught. My child, why have you spilled innocent blood? What has led you to perform such evil?
You are a lie, Almalexia! A false god! I renounce you as the impostor you are!
You show no remorse, and your crimes cannot be ignored. Let this be a lesson to all who would oppose the tribunal.
No, my lady. Mercy! I beg of you. He's my only son.
What mercy did Miriam show his victims? I am sorry, dear Yuri, but he has earned this punishment.
There's her villain arc.
I really don't like your odds.
Whoops. I was on the wrong bar the whole time. I was just healing myself. I don't remember this last one. Right, now she wants revenge.
Miriam was right. The Daedric princes must return, and blood must flow. Let them die. Let them rot. Let them feel my pain. No false gods can stop me.
Yes, you really yes. Let your plague spread across the land as your rage fills you and makes you strong. But you need Veloth's hammer. You must take it for your own.
The judgment. That's what my son sought to possess. Yes, it will be mine. And with judgment in my hand, the tribunal shall fall.
Go! Gather your followers. Spread your plague. Wield the hammer. With it, you can devour living souls and unleash your true power.
You think to hide from me, intruder? I see you.
What are you?
All right, this should be the last area, I think. We have like three like bosses to kill, like northeast and west, or like puzzles or something.
The meddler will have your power, and the tribunals as well.
Any DD want to join Depths of Malatar Trifecta? Says Kevy. Yeah, one day.
Up there.
But today's not that day.
I can't.
The Keeper.
Hopefully we can just kind of burn through these. I think there might be like a puzzle to do on the other one. But I'm not sure. Is that done? Is this the one with the puzzle? Yeah, it is. I don't know what to do here. Don't remember this. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with this one.
The power in your hands is familiar, yet I cannot place it. The Keeper's tricks hold me here. It's locked my soul. On the eastern dais, 2 keys rotate in a pattern around 2 locks on the flagstones. To free my trapped spirit.
Ah, both keys have to be in place at the same time. So how do we like speed them up? That just... Okay. Okay, well that worked. I don't know quite how, but that worked. I remember that last part. I'm not sure what's coming up now, though. Release the captured souls. Yeah, don't really remember this. So, one here, right? Let's just drop the ultimate. Good. Got pauldrons for Miri. Do I need pauldrons?
We must dispatch thee.
That's weird. I remembered that last part. I thought that was the last bit of this quest line, but no, it's obviously not. Come on, why can't I get up?
Hold out much longer.
Good job, Mary.
Vox is defeated. Yes.
That's it. I think that's the Sean done. We maybe just have one thing to hand in, and then I think we have to get the...
What do you say we try some of the local fare?
Yeah, this is it. This is it. Yeah, we just hand this in.
Hero of Mournhold and Deshan.
And then we pick up... Yeah, then we pick up Shadowfen.
I could tell you, warrior, not much.
Alright, there we go. The Sean's finished. And there's a house here.
Nice hole.
This looks pretty cool. Check it out later. Plague Eater. Killed Magistrate Vox at Eidolon's Hollow. Avert the destruction of Deshawn. Excellent. Ah, still got something to hand back there. And something to hand back there. And then, of course, we've got all our pledges to hand in too, and our dailies. What is that? How can he be at two places at once? I'll go in the city first. See if I can find him in the city. Yeah, I don't want that. We'll do this.
Do you need something, citizen?
Okay, done. That should mean, yeah, that one's done as well. So, we don't need to do that because that's part of a different quest branch. We don't need to do that. That's DLC. But the rest is just handed in pledges. And we are ready to move on to Shadowfen. Right after this quest, though. Right after that. Where's... Okay, there. Yeah, let's hand in... Let's just go do this one first, just before I forget, or anything like that, because you know, I will forget. Oh man, there was a time, like, I was beginning to think I'd never get through the Shauna. Right, that's all done. Its own guide, we're all done there. It's just, you know, the angling achievements, but the angling things will have to wait until I can get... Oh yeah, real technique. An angler's instinct. That's just going to take a little while. Yeah, suppose I just do that? I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure what to do. This is Shadowfen. So I think now I just hand in my dailies, hand in the pledges, and before I move on to Shadowfen, or actually I'll just go and do the quest that opens up Shadowfen. And then I'll do scrying. Level up some scrying. Once I've got level 7 scrying, then I'll be doing Sigic Order. That sounds like a decent way to do things. Fighter's Guild should all be done. Mage's Guild should all be done.
Need to find yes.
For this area right now. All these pledges, I'll be building up some good amount of keys. And I won't need to use any keys right now. There's nothing pressing that I need to get. For the tank build, the only shoulder piece I'll need to get will be Spalder of Ruin, which is an excavation. So I won't need keys for that.
Simple code.
You made us.
You get 3 keys. Yeah, 3 keys for that. Alright, let's get everything opened up. Okay, good. Growing impact. Nice. Flame damage. Fragment of the Scrivener. Intellect and endurance. Oh, buffs, magic and stamina recovery. That'll be helpful. I already have it. Why can't I sell that? I'm sure I was able to sell these before. Maybe it's changed. We should have plenty of keys. Yep, that's enough to get a full set. And should have plenty of transmutes. Oh, actually, not a lot of transmutes, but that's enough to get another set of gear, pretty much. So just before I move on to Shadowfen, I'm just going to clear my bags. Check trials. I do want to get Lucent Echoes. I need this, yeah, impenetrable robe. Well, actually, not really. I'll never have light armor on the chest for PvP. At least I don't think so. Not anytime soon anyway, put it that way. Yeah, I don't really need anything. We'll get plenty of all this stuff later. And those don't need any of that. What's the point in these if I can't sell them? I'll need to look into that.
I must finish this.
Jewelry crafting almost at 50. Enchanting still got a way to go. So, the plan. We need to find the border with Shadowfen, which means coming down this way. Yeah, so that means we have completed Bleak Rock Isle. Right, 100% there, other than the angler stuff. We have completed Betnik. And that's another branch in the quest line. And we have completed Stonefalls as well. I think. Maybe I've just... Maybe I just haven't done those quests. I'm not sure. Possible. Let's go check things out. Probably under exploration, I would have thought. Oh, I need to be finding my Yeek. Oh man. I don't know how to do these. Gotta get defeated by slaughterfish. Okay. There's more to do here than I thought. Yeah, there is more to do here than I thought. What I'm looking for is the achievement I got for doing like 50 quests in Deshaun. Wherever that was. Well, it's not there. Yeah, I think I'm just not going to worry too much about it for the minute. But I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm just going to take a little break. Hey, Eisen. Good to see you. If you're still around. How has your week been? Now, where is my new word? Pfeifenkopf. That sound about right? How's that pronunciation? Good. I'm glad you had a good week.
I am a fighter and not a quitter.
Yeah, things have came along quite a bit since last time you were here. We're 9.2k, getting pretty close to that 10k mark. You can see where I've been spending most of my time, getting these dungeon achievements. Finally, the Sean is finished. We're ready to move on to the next area. So we've done the 2 small starter areas for Ebonheart Pact. It's this one here, Bleakrock Isle and Balfoyen. Stone Falls. That was the first area that you saw me clearing out when you were back in my stream after I'd been away. This is the second one. This is done. Here's the third one that we're moving on to, Shadowfen. And then after that, we'll get onto my 2 favourite parts here, where I think have the best music in Ebonheart Pact. And yeah, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are our faction parts there. So I'm just you've kind of missed all the fun, exciting stuff actually. Getting all my pledges done and slowly filling in my Pithka here. Ever since I hit level 300, I don't know if you remember, that was kind of a big landmark for my character. Because at level 300 I can start doing harder DLC dungeons. I can start queuing for them anyway. I think you knew I did a few of these before I hit level 300. Now that I'm hitting level 300, just every day I'm queuing for the daily dungeon and getting through them. So today's was Scrivener's Hall. It was yeah, it was a good bit of fun. You know, you've missed me getting a little bit sweaty, getting a little bit nervous with these, but you know, I'm sure you'll see more of that in the weeks to come. Other than that, and just ticking off the base game dungeons as well, but there's nothing on this page that I'm worried about here. None of these are going to be particularly difficult to do. The other thing I've been working on is my scrying and excavating. 7 is the important level. 7's where I need to be able to get mythic items. So I'm thinking I'll be able to get another 3rd today, and probably the other 3rd on Sunday, and then I can start getting mythics next week. Today is a good day. Yeah, I think today is always a pretty good day. Is there anything special about today for you? What's been happening with you?
Some people don't like the bustle of cities, but I come from
So
a family.
I'm just on my way to explore the next area. We're going to find the border and move into Shadowfen, where you'll be able to learn about the Argonians or the Saxleal. Well, your favourite singer released a new song. Okay, is that the Halocene singer? Is that why she left the band? Is she moving on to a solo project? Or is this secretly Leonard Cohen that you're talking about? Has he released a new version of Hallelujah that's got you hyped? That is your favourite song, isn't it? Hallelujah? You love her, but she's not your favourite singer. Who is your favourite singer then? Who is that? Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Let's make sure we're hidden before we do this.
That's why I use a
There
bank.
we go. And Addie from Halcyon, she is indeed moving on to her own projects. That's cool. Yeah, sometimes there's just a right time. A right time to move on from the band and start doing your own stuff. Absolutely. Bands are they can be weird things sometimes. Yeah, it's a bit, it's a bit like the people that you work with. You're friendly with them, but you wouldn't be friends with them outside work. You're only really friends because you're around each other for 8 hours a day. It's a lot like I wouldn't advise ever doing this, but getting into a relationship with someone at work, it's just never a good idea, never a good thing to do. Especially if the guy at work is your ex-husband. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Is that was she married to one of the guys in the band then? Yeah, I think I've explained my philosophy about that. You don't shit where you eat. Well, where do I pick up quest here for Shadowfen? 3 tender souls. Yeah, it's always awkward. It's always an awkward thing. Talk to Vice Canon Randor in Stormhold. Okay, so that's probably there then, isn't it? Or there. Yeah, it's just there. Okay, I don't really need to be here for anything then. And they even have kids together. Yeah, well, that makes things a bit trickier. The guitar guy. The guitarist, you mean? Or is he actually like just a guy made of guitars? So where to, well, we need to go to Artyom. Yeah, no worries. I know, I'm just teasing you. Man, it's bad enough trying to remember words in your native language, never mind trying to remember them in your second language. I think you've seen this part of the game before. I think you've seen scrying and excavating before. I think maybe you saw me leveling here before. So yeah, you've kind of missed all the really fun stuff for today, and this is just a little bit of grinding. So we'll do that, and we'll do that, and that's got it. You have seen it. Yeah, I thought so. I thought you had. That's cool. So I'm thinking maybe like 30 minutes or 40 minutes should get it up to the next third. And then I can finish the other third on Sunday. Yeah, I've kind of had a last minute gig come up, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm just going to be too busy too busy again. What about yourself? What are your plans for the weekend? Have you got anything exciting going on? And how long is it until orchestra practice comes back on again? Yeah, the gig last week was interesting to say the least. Catering was amazing. Catering was really good. The load in was really good as well. We were able to just drive pretty much straight up to the stage and start loading in from there. Really, really good load in. 4 more weeks of no practice. Okay, you're starting up again. What's September then? Nothing going on except a Destiny raid. That's cool. Is this who was I talking to? One of my students, I think, was talking about Destiny this week. Oh man, who was it? Who was it now? It's annoying. I'm just running over everyone I've taught this week in my mind. Yeah, because it was someone I didn't expect to be playing Destiny. I think it was. Yeah, it must have been the guy I'm thinking about. Yeah, because we had a good conversation about Overwatch as well. But he was talking about how this is what is it? How this is like the last update for Destiny. Is that right? This is like the final version of the game. Because he's got friends who are into it. Like he's a good bit younger than you are. He's only what age would he be? He's like 16. So he's a good bit younger than you, but he's got friends who've been into it for a while. And his friends have like persuaded him to go and pick it up. But he's really enjoying it. He's finding it fun to play. I think it helps if you've got friends who are already in the game. Yeah, that is the last update. That's a shame. But he was saying the game's in quite a good state just now. It's required for Destiny to have friends in the game. Oh, the tutorial doesn't teach you anything. Right, got you. Yeah, that's often the case with MMOs. Yeah, this game had quite a notorious tutorial for not teaching you anything. Like things like like I'm holding right click to block, and if I press left click, you see there's like a bash attack. There's certain mechanics, certain enemies that need to be bashed at certain points to stop them channeling abilities. And there's tons of other stuff that like if you get caught in a snare, you have to break free from it. Which is the same buttons as doing a bash. It's like hold down right click and press left click. And I think, like, when I first played, I don't know if they actually did get taught in the tutorial. Like they are taught in it now, and you have to do them like several times in the tutorial. but I think when I first played, like, I think they only did it once. And then, you know, you get into dungeons and, you know, you have to, like, teach people to do these really, really basic things.
Find musty grain and spuds.
I think that's kind of your average sort of MMO experience at that point. Just having a shitty tutorial, having all these systems getting thrown at you. Yeah. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, and being like far behind the curve. That's certainly how I felt playing this game for the first time. Oh, I haven't even... Oh man, what an idiot. Don't even know where I'm looking for. Hopefully I haven't completely screwed this up. It's got to be... Right, wait, so let's think about it. I mean, it must, yeah, it must just be here. 1, 2, 3. It must be there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's going to do too much damage. 1, 2. Yep, I remember how it works. 1, 2. Got it. I forgot to ask him what class he was playing in Destiny. We were talking about Overwatch though. He's a Zenyatta player in Overwatch. He is a fellow bronze leaguer. It's nice to meet people you have things in common with. What class you play is like the most important thing. How could you forget? Yeah, I know. I know. I was too busy thinking about you, Eisen. That's what it was. You just captured my thoughts and I forgot to ask the truly important questions.
Can never have enough of that.
I'll need to ask him. I'll ask him next time I see him. Yeah, he's quite an interesting guy though. He's really into Green Day. And they were a band that I loved when I was growing up. So, you know, he sort of comes in asking to learn Green Day songs, and you know, for me, it's like, okay, like I already know them all. It's not any kind of work for me. But he really enjoyed. Like if you remember the. Let me just concentrate for a second here. You remember us talking about odd time signatures the other day? I was showing you that Saz's theme with the 11/8 in it. I just kind of randomly showed him that, and you know, he went away and you know, like really like worked his ass off and practiced it. It sounded amazing, and like it's the most I've ever seen him practice. So I was kind of asking him like, what the hell happened? Like, why did you go out and do all that much practice? And he was just saying, he just really enjoyed the song, really enjoyed something a little bit different. It's like, cool, all right. Well, we'll do some more. We'll maybe get away from Green Day and eighth note beats. interval. Oh yeah, Green Day. Yeah, I'm sure you'll know who Green Day is. What was I doing? Okay, we got a blue. Got a blue next. Yeah, it's a weird feeling. Having, you know, like 12-year-old kids, 13-year-old kids coming in, wanting to learn like what they would call classic songs, but you know, they're just the songs that were coming out that I was listening to in high school. You know, and on one hand, it's like start thinking like, shit, I'm really fucking old. You know, on the other hand, it's like, all right, well, we've got something in common. Like I already know how to play this. I've been playing these songs for like 30 years. You made 1.6 million from selling pals. You've got some trade going on in that game. So what can you do with 1.6 million in that game? Like, how would you describe the economy to me?
Finders keepers, as they say.
How rich are you as a percentage of the player base with that much money? Whoops. Swapping one passive on a pal costs 50k. They can have 4 passives each. So what's that? 200k. So 5. So it's like seven pals you can respec with 1.6, if I did the maths right. How many... Do you have a cap on how many pals you can own? You can also buy cooking ingredients. Is that for, like, buffs? Those, like, temporary buffs, or is that some other mechanic? I got a feeling I've missed this.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Ah, there it is there. Right, let's remember and actually look for it first. Temporary buffs. Feeding them so they don't starve. Making cakes so they become very happy and breed. That's the secret. That's the secret. You know, all these like IVF facilities. The real secret is just feeding people cake. And then they'll want to breed. I think you've solved a big issue in the world. Okay, so the cap of pals you can have is 320 times 6 times 5 plus 32 times 6 by 5. Like, how have you arrived at those numbers, though? So you're basically saying, like, 30 squared? So what's that, like 900? Basically about 2,000? 2,000 pals? Something like that? One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. Got 'em. One page is 6 by 5. And one device has 32 pages and one has 320 pages. So do you like start off with the 321 and the 32 is like a bonus one that unlocks later? Or is it the other way around? Is there like a pay to win that you can pay to like increase your PAL inventory? Right, this one looks good. I think we go for that. And then we go for that. That gets almost everything. 320 is extra storage you can unlock as you level up. That must be a pretty good feeling, getting to that point in the game. Like, before that point, are you like, turning away pals? Or like, is it, do you really have to think about, do you have to think carefully about which ones you want to keep? Or is it more like, you just don't even have enough at that point? Definitely sounds interesting. But I'm a little bit obsessed with this game at the minute. I don't think you were here when I was talking about this, but I'm not there. Yeah, I almost played a different game the other day. I almost played Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, I've played it many times before. Oh crap, no, I missed. Oh yeah, I thought it was the other shape. Ah well. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Got it. It's pretty much exactly the point where you even have a chance to get that many pals. Okay. They must have balanced it like that. You have to attend the Destiny 2 mission now. See you later. Good luck. Good luck with the mission. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. It's always great to chat with you. I hope your raid goes well. Let me get an idea of how this is looking. Oof. Almost halfway. It really will be a bit of a grind here. Oh, not a raid. This is just a mission. Okay, got you. Got you. Yeah, hope it goes well. The thing about the RTM grind is you only have to do it once. I only need one character with level 7 to get mythics. I'm pretty sure I will need to hit level 10. Where would it be in? I think it was Greymoor that they came out. So we're getting pretty close to that. That's just going to tick over easily. That'll tick over. Skilled Antiquarian. Yeah, I need to reach max rank. Damn it. Find all the fragments of the Dreams and Memory music box. Ah, okay. Those are just mythics. Okay, and I need to like... Yeah, I need to like get every mythic. Okay, well that's fine. I'm okay with that. So I'll need to get every mythic anyway. I had to fill the sticker book. So I'm not exactly going out of my way. Alright, where is it? Probably... in the middle again, okay. So... it's either there, or it's there. I know where it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, and probably just do 5, 6. A little bit of a waste, but I think it works out more efficient in the long run. 1, 2, get that, got it. 1, 2, 3, probably 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Got it.
I don't remember it, but it's really good.
Yeah, I think that's probably best. And then that. Done.
Can never have enough of that.
I haven't really got lucky with any excavation sites that have been right on top of the other yet. But at the same time, we haven't been unlucky having to go up and down the cliffs. And I feel bad for all the people who'd been doing this without knowing that you could use the antiquarian's eye. I had to point you in the in the direction of where the antiquities are. There was someone on Reddit was saying that the other day. Like, that's rough. That's really rough. Yeah, I think that one, and then I think that one. Probably not the best ones to pick, but good enough. Yeah, and by the time I finish this, you know, on Sunday, it's not even like I'll be able to say, okay, I'll finish this on Sunday, and then I can start getting mythics. It's like, I'll finish this on Sunday, and then I can start doing more grinding, so I can get the leads that maybe after a week, I'll be able to get mythics. But it's better getting it early on. If I get it early on, I'll have a good build. I'll be set for late game. If I can get all this stuff sorted out now. Get some good mythics for PvP. So I think I only really need one mythic for tanking. And then yeah, I'm not really sure about DPS. It's the mythic I was going to get, Velothi, for my Arcanist. Some people have said it's been nerfed a little bit. 2, 3, 4, and 5. One, 2. So I'm not sure if I want to go for that or not. I need to do a little bit of research and find out what's being used. Let's find out what the meta is these days. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, crap. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I really want to play. I know I say this every time. I really want to try another class. I really want to play Arcanist again. I really want to play Oaken Soul Sorcerer again. I know. And I also want to make a Necromancer tank. You know, not just Arcanist DPS, but I also want an Arcanist tank. And I also want to try out Templar as a DPS. And that's pretty much, yeah, that's pretty much it. A sorcerer, probably a couple of sorcerers, one for DPS and one for tank. So I just I'm lazy. I don't like swapping builds. I'd rather just have one character that's fully committed to tank and one character that's fully committed to DPS or PvP. I don't like swapping builds. But that's just me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that looks good, and that looks good. There we go. This is what I've been looking for. A dig site that I don't have to travel very far. I'm getting concerned about how much crafted materials I'm going to need for this PvP set. I'm hoping I'm going to have enough for it. Okay. Try these. Oh. Oh no. So it could be here. Or it could be here. It's the best way to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's clear out this side first. 1, 2. Yeah, okay, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And that'll do it.
Brett, but it's really good.
Yeah, I like these. I like these, like, logical kind of puzzles. That looks good.
Off we go.
Let's go get this, this ore over here. Need to figure out exactly where the leads are that I'm looking for. Well, I need to figure out what mythics I'm going for first. But there's maybe only like 4 or 5 I actually think would be useful. Okay, so it must be there. One, 2. Oh, that's too many. No, that's fine.
Resting below the dirt.
Okay, look at that. Almost up to a third. This always goes faster when I don't get distracted by talking a lot.
Let's ride.
Ah, so I think this is our first time going all the way down on the beach. I think, unless I'm forgetting something. And these are the ones that take the time. All the way down the switchbacks, all the way down here. And then getting all the way back up to the top again. There we go. So could do with finding another dig site down here. Just to kind of make it like worthwhile coming down this way. It could be there. So it must be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
To go, isn't it? Guess some things never change.
It might actually be possible just to push on with this today. And go and get this up to 7. I don't know how worthwhile that would be though. Especially when I'm still going to have to farm for leads anyway. You know, saving a day on this probably doesn't make much difference. Whereas if I start working on Shadowfen, then at least I'm getting experience. You know, not a lot. I'm getting experience and skill points. So probably from where I am, I don't really need to be doing a huge grinding session for where I'm at. It might actually slow my progress down more in the long run. You know, we're talking about like 2 hours difference over, you know, what's probably going to be a 2 or 3 year long run. Yeah, it's not worth it's not worth getting lost in the weeds like that. I'll get this up to a third to go, and I'll just see how much more my sanity can take. We'll try there. And try there, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so now we're into the frustrating ones, all the way up Alpe d'Huez here, up to 21 hairpin bends. Round this one, round the next one, round this one, and onwards. This is where you lose all the time on the RTM grind, doing this bit here. It's much nicer when they all line up and all land on the same place, but RNG is not on our side.
Can never have enough of that.
Aha! Well, look at that. Maybe things are looking up. Having this one right here, out in the open. Okay. So, try there. Oh, it must be there. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll do 5. And a 6th one. 1, 2. Oh, got everything in one go. Yeah, things are looking up. Things are looking up. Look at that, nice and fast as well. Maybe this is the urn. I thought that was a runestone there. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Wow, they did it. They did it. They got the trifecta for Depth of Malatar. Well done. Very well done. I think, yeah, I think the tricky part is knowing where to stand on the last section. Because the strategy that I found, the one that I used when I did it, it's relatively straightforward with the tank. Because you basically stand in a corner of the map that doesn't spawn any of the walls. So you're pretty safe. And I think if you stand there as well, the walls are quite narrow compared to how they can be in other places. So it must be there. Nope. Up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think it's a good strat. But at the same time, you need everyone to be on board with it.
But it's really good.
The groups I was playing with, I would always go to the same place, but like I'm not sure if they knew the strat I was using or not. But with an organized group, I'm sure that would be the difference. I don't think I got any of the trifectas for dungeon DLCs. I mean, you know, these ones don't count because there is no official trifecta. But I'm pretty sure I got trifectas for Cradle of Shadows. I'm sure I got it for the first two. I mean, I must have got it for the first two. They're not exactly difficult. Yeah, I don't have any trifectas here. I've only got I'm pretty sure I got all those hard modes. Maybe not Falkreath Hold. And then here I got Moonhunter Keep. I got Depth of Malatar. Got Unhallowed Grave. Yeah, and that's... I think I got Cauldron. Either Cauldron or Dread Cellar. I think that's it in terms of hard modes. So how many is that? 8? 10 at most. I've got a lot to learn. Got a lot to learn there. Go, someone at the dig site already. Beam Go Pew Pew. Good name. Who's this guy? Riz. He's got the Riz. Okay. Good. So it must be there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, I almost played Fallout New Vegas the other day. I haven't played any other games in, let me check my timer here, 38 days. Been a long time since I played anything other than ESO. A long time. I was excited. Just to start a new character. I mean, I was obviously just going to do the same old build I always do anyway. You know, let's face it. Like playing VATS, a VATS long range sneak sniper. But the first time I played it, I had a great time the first time I played it. Who is it? Who's it who sings the track now? Can't remember the guy's name, but it's Big Iron, that song. Like, I didn't really know what I wanted to do for my character, and I heard that song. I just thought, yeah, like that's what I want. I want like a cowboy, you know, using like old-fashioned revolvers and I saw like the I think it's actually called the cowboy perk, the one that gives more bonus damage to like the early game old-fashioned weapons, and the whole build sort of came around that theme, which I really liked. Whereas, like, I felt that was something missing from Fallout 4. I enjoyed exploring in Fallout 4. You know, don't get me wrong about that. Like, I enjoyed just slowly making my way through the wasteland. But my character never really felt like it had like a theme. Every time I was leveling up, it just felt like the numbers were getting bigger, rather than my character was actually developing in a meaningful way. You know, whereas in New Vegas, you know, my character was a cowboy, you know, with a I think I had like the NCR like Ranger duster. I felt that was kind of missing in Fallout 4. And then 76. Again, like, I really enjoyed exploring the map. That's 100% my most fun part about it. And I like I can't remember what you call them in the game, but the events that you do that come up every like 15 minutes or so. Like, I like taking part in those, but you know, it's just a little bit repetitive. The thing I did dislike about 76, and I'm sure I've complained about this on stream, so forgive me if you've already heard this one. But I found myself, like, every time I entered the new part of the map, I would explore let's say, one specific building, and I would explore the whole thing, and I'd be thinking, this is really cool, like I'm having fun exploring this place. And I'd get to one part of it, you know, usually quite near the end, and the area would be locked off completely. I could be thinking, like, if I missed a key somewhere, or, you know, what's going on? Like, why can't I get in this area? You know, only to then, you know, continue with the main quest. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And get sent back to the same building again. With, you know, with the key to open that part of the map. And I just kind of felt like, what was the point in doing all that exploration if they're just going to have me come back and explore it anyway? Like, what was the point in doing my own thing? And that, you know, that kind of kept happening. And it just annoyed me a little bit. Like, I would have much preferred if, you know, I would have been able to get into that other part of the building and, you know, pick up the quest item and kind of go, what the hell is this? Like, I wonder what this is used for. And then eventually find the main part of the quest and actually, you know, actually go and use it. What was that? What did I just get there? What was that? Oh, that's 150 items excavated. Oof. Okay. Okay, what are we thinking here? Started off about there. I've done more than 2/3. I want to just keep at this and get this done today. I actually think I might want to do that. Then I never have to worry about this again. At least the Artaeum grind. I'll still need to scry and excavate for mythics, but I'll still need to hit level 10. But at least that'll be this part. This part done. Oh, and I think I might do it. I think I might just finish this, lads. I know it's not the most exciting viewing, but, you know, just while things are a little bit quiet here today, I think I'll just take the time to just to lock in and get this done. I'm just going to ignore crafted materials from now on as well. I know I can do this. We're maybe talking like another 20 minutes. And then I'll probably call it a day and get some dinner after that. I'm gonna make a chicken and cheese sandwich after this. Getting pretty hungry. Come on, man. Right in the corner. Oh, is it there? Or is it? Oh, it's actually there, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah. I'm just going to get mythics finished today. I'm going to get level 7 today. Oh, I really want Oaken Soul. Oh, I really want it. It's just going to make getting Void Bash so much easier. It's going to make Maelstrom Arena so much easier. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. This will open up a big part of the game.
Tired of walking anyway.
Forget about crafting, forget about any kind of sightseeing. Let's get down to business. And on the bright side, not only will I never have to play this again, but you'll also never have to watch it again. That is, unless you're really enjoying the RTM grind, you know. I imagine there's something to be gained from it. One, two, three, four. Now where? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Got him.
Never suggest this to me.
Oops. Look at this. Don't have to move. Oh man, yeah. RNG gods are with me today. Could be there. It is there. Okay, and then it must be there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5, 6. We'll just do that. Brilliant. Look at this. Yeah, we're really locking in now. This doesn't look great. Let's just do that. And then there. Yeah, there's no need to worry. This is it's still early game. You know, it's still early to be unlocking scribing. I've only just finished the Sean today. Where is it? So try there. I'll try there. Okay, got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's probably the best one. Done. Yeah, the other thing I've been doing is I've been watching a, what do you call it, like a Hobbit retrospective. The Peter Jackson series of movies, rather than the books. Yeah, like part of me just wonders, like, what was going on, like, at the studio. You know, all the sort of executive level meetings that they were having about the movie. Because it's just such a weird tone. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. I'll continue that thought in a second. Yeah, like the Lord of the Rings movies are, you know, probably my favorite. Definitely my favorite trilogy. Definitely my favorite series. Yeah, there's something really, really special about them. And I think a lot of the changes made from the book, I think they were made with good intentions and good reasons as well. You know, the obvious one is just leaving out Tom Bombadil. I mean, where the hell do you squeeze Tom Bombadil into, you know, like a 10-hour series of movies? There's just no place for him in there. And he's in the books. Just as a way to remind readers that, let me just pay attention here. So it must be there. 1, 2, 3, probably 4, 5. One, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll do 5 as well. 1, 2. Yeah, he sort of plays a bit of a role like Treebeard. But like a step up from Treebeard. Like Treebeard's idea of like Saruman and the ring, like they don't really care because they don't think it's going to affect them. Because they're such old creatures and old powerful creatures. They don't really care what happens to, you know, elves and dwarves and men. And Tom Bombadil is sort of playing that kind of role. That there's just this ancient, mysterious creature that, you know, won't be affected at all with whatever happens in the world. And, you know, in a lot of ways it would ruin the stakes of the movie at that point. Because the whole thing with Treebeard is that he you know, he's there to lower the stakes a little bit and say, yeah, we're not going to help you. It just doesn't really concern us. And then they finally realize that, you know, that the forest is being cut down. 2, 3. I'm just going to be quiet for a second while I log in. 1, 2. Oh, that was wrong. 1, 2. Done. Yeah, and then you know you get that reveal where, you know, it turns out that Saruman's actually cut down the forest and killed a lot of trees that Treebeard knew. But how do you do that with Tom Bombadil? Like, what could be the thing that Tom Bombadil sees that convinces him that, you know, that his place in Middle Earth is in danger? So I think Peter Jackson made pretty good decisions about what he left in, what he left out, and what little edits he made. Then when it comes to The Hobbit, you know, the obvious point is you've got a little paperback novel, a little paperback kids novel. There's just not like 9 hours worth of movie in it. And I love The Hobbit. I think it's a great book. But it just doesn't deserve the same scope that Lord of the Rings had. Four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crap, no. Let's do it there. 1, 2, and now we'll do that. Okay, we got it anyway. And the tone keeps changing. Like it needs to have a more consistent tone. And what I'm getting at is that Lord of the Rings has really high stakes the whole way through. And it has these little brief moments of levity. You know, like you think about the little competition that Legolas and Gimli have going. Who can get more kills? And Legolas brings down the big elephant thing. And, you know, Gimli's like, that still only counts as 1. Like all those little moments of levity. And it can just help break up the serious and somber tone it has. Whereas in The Hobbit, there's so many long comedic parts in it that it just makes a bit of a mockery out of the more serious moments in the movie. What I'm getting at is like, think about the barrel scenes when they're floating down the river. There's no. This is probably not the best example because is it Keely? Keely gets hit by the arrow there. But like the chase scene in Goblin Town, it's also like tongue in cheek and light. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's really hard to believe that any of the party are in any danger. Two, 3, 4. And I get that The Hobbit's a children's book, right? So you know, if you're turning it into a children's movie, like, it needs to have moments of levity like that. But then you can't really have serious moments then. It needed to have either sticking with a similar tone to Lord of the Rings, high stakes, like anyone could die at any minute. The quest could be over at any minute, or lean into it as more of a children's movie. So I wonder what was happening in the studio. Wonder how all those decisions got made. Like they really, like, I'm sure at some point someone must have said, no, it has to be 3 movies because, we're going to make more money out of it if there's 3 movies. Like, that's surely a big decision. Okay, know where it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. We must be pretty close by now. Oh, Arn, there it is. There it is. Done, lads. It's done. Fucking hell. Oh, lads. Oh, we did it. We did it. Do you know how I did it?
I am a fighter and not a quitter.
That's how I did it. Oh, man. That was something else. So, level 7. Now, we can... Where's my menu? Look at all active leads. Why can't I look at all active leads? Yeah, look, we can... Oh, I can't actually get master. Oh, because I found 0 of them. Okay. Oh, no. No, the reason I can't do master yet is because I need to put a point into that. Oh, that only gives me advance, really? I need 1 more to get master. Okay. But I can get mythics, right? I'm sure it was level 7. Yeah, okay, look, I can get them. Now I can get this master thing there. Oh, but I need to get all the leads for it first. Oh, that's ultimate, right? So I need level 10 for that, yeah? I think. Oh, wow. We did it. We did it. So I don't think I have any leads for anything that I want right now. Just gonna check. Ring of the Pale Order. That is, yeah, I want that. I want that for doing solo things. Alright, the notebook's coming out. The notebook's coming out, gang. Right, make a new page. Mythics. How do you spell mythic? I think like that. Alright, what we're looking for. Boulder of Ruin. We need that for the tank build. But that's all. That's all I need for the tank build. Spalder of Ruin. Death Dealer's Fate. Feet. Need that for PvP. Oaken Soul. That just goes without saying. This is my favourite item in the game. And then Ring of the Pale Order. And all the solo arenas, I'll either do them with Oaken Soul or Ring of the Pale Order, probably. I've never used Ring of the Pale Order, but I've heard it's pretty good. And then I'll need to think about, I'm just going to put like brackets here, Velothi. Because that would be my choice for Arcanist DPS. But I don't know. I don't know if Velothi is good anymore. I've got a bit of research to do. So what I need to be doing is I may as well just get Spalder of Ruin, like, because once I've got that, once I've got Lucent Echoes, that's my tank build done. I won't need, and you know, there's always going to be things I need because I still need War Machine and yeah, okay, let's just leave. Let's just get. I could just pick away everything on that list. Death Dealer's Fate and Oaken Soul are probably going to be the priority. Yeah, I think that sounds good. Yeah, I think that's going to be the plan. So I'm just checking to see what else I might have open here. Yeah, that's... Oh, look, I already have part of Death Dealer's Fate. Very nice. Very nice. I have 3 parts of Spalder. No way. Okay. So, where were they now? Spalder. Right, I need to write down which parts of Spalder I've already got, so I know where to farm the others. What do I have? Void rivets. Okay, void rivet. What else do I have? Armour glaze. And leather strapping. Okay, so I need to check the UESP. I need to look at what the other 2 are and where to get them. Right, Death Dealer's Fate. I only have, can't even read it, man. Spiked Bridge. Yeah, and I think I'm going to keep my sessions pretty similar to the way they have been. Pledges, dailies. We'll do a bit of grinding. Now the mythics are going to replace the Artaeum grind, and then we'll get back onto Shadowfen. Start clearing Shadowfen after that. That will be the plan. Oh boy. Okay, we did it. That didn't really take nearly as long as I thought it would. I think it's time. I think it's time to call it a day there. Made some good progress. Chipping away at the DLC dungeons. Getting some practice in. Finished Sean. Scrying at level 7. It's good. Very, very good. So back to Mournhold. And I'm thinking there's probably not going to be a lot to deconstruct. I don't think I've picked up much gear. I should have quite a bit to sell. We'll go and see. We'll see how things are looking. Yeah. Not a lot there. Quite a lot here though. Sell everything else. Alright, we're at 165k. When we finish this, look at all this loot. 184k, not bad. Not bad. Let's just go sell one of these boots. I need to figure out what to do with that stuff. I don't know if I can make money from it or not. We'll just sell these. I think that's it. So this bug is happening. I think it's Harvest Map. I think I'll just uninstall Harvest Map. Because I'm not using Harvest Map anyway. It's not even turned on here. Yeah, I'm just going to uninstall Harvest Map. And that, I think, is everything. So as usual, let's leave off outside the stable so I remember to train my horse tomorrow. Yeah, and speaking of tomorrow, unfortunately, I've got a bit of work to do tomorrow. Yeah, I've got my usual work in the morning. I'll have a few hours free in the afternoon. But yeah, I've got a gig at night. I've got to do a bit of traveling for it. So I'm probably just going to spend this couple hours in the afternoon sleeping. Very, very rock and roll, but that'll be really useful for staying up. So no stream tomorrow. But I think I like to think I've kind of made up for that today by finishing the scrying one day early. because that was going to be, yeah, Sunday. It was going to be finishing that Sunday. That's all done now, and I can get fucking Oaken Soul, man. Oh, if I mentioned I love that ring. ESO. I need to make a sorcerer. I really need to make a sorcerer. It's going to ruin all my plans though. Just that heavy attack sorcerer, man. That's going to be so cool. So much fun. I'll see how it fits into the plans. Other than that though, I think the line is drawn, the cursor is cast, the slow one now will later be fast. As the present now will later be past, the order is rapidly fading. And the first one now will later be last, for the times they are a-changing. Well, I'll see you on Sunday. I'm not sure exactly what time on Sunday yet. But Sunday, definitely. Enjoy your weekend.
I am a fighter and not a quitter.